we are going to be working on some hats. Question is, what hat should we be doing next? Goshi, Daioh, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. I am all out of sorts. I think the verdict is that the camera probably died. That may be explaining why it's having problems. So rather than futz with it, I'm back with my old camera for now. But in the meantime, yeah, I tried rebooting twice, which is why I'm starting so late, and it did not come back. So I'm guessing that means it's dead. But I'll worry about that later. Okay. I want to get, where'd it go? Oh, I see. Okay. So, I think we're going to try this sombrero. So we made a witch's hat. Oh yeah, where'd the witch's hat go? We made a witch's hat yesterday. Oh, okay, so the image has flipped. The image has flipped, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, bonsai, nice. I just got a bonsai a couple weeks ago. What kind of bonsai did you get? You had condo meeting because of the roof? Oh. 50 minutes late after you signed documents and tried to start a fight. Okay. Well, they should learn how to be on time. We're gonna try this sombrero. I would do a beret, but Sure Misfire already made a beret and she's sending it my way. So we will have a beret at some point. You love because you're not a place to hear dumb people. Well, right, if you sign the documents, like that's everyone else's problem at that point. Ryan, people on YouTube that trim theirs, you think it's still thinking you're responsible enough for a bonsai. Yeah, right. I mean, I honestly can't tell when to water mine. I can't tell when to water mine. I have zero clue. It's got moss on it, and the moss seems to dry out within days. But I'm pretty sure it's like I'm not supposed to water this like that frequently. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna die soon. Okay, so we're gonna do we're gonna try this. This isn't quite a beige, but we'll give it a go. Oh. Now wait a minute. All right, you know, oh, okay, it's flipped again. Okay, so I must be doing something about like, hey, Nitan girl, how's it going? Okay, so there's some gyro thing going on. The question here though is, I had more space before. It zoomed out previously. This is so hard. It was not this close in, right? Like, I had more space. I changed nothing. I changed nothing. All right. You're doing well. That's good. Glad to hear it. I am frustrated as always with my crappy camera setup that never seems to work properly. Like this used to be zoomed out. Okay. I do have a crochet cap. We made this a while ago. Okay. Let's try to do, like, I was able to get this on the screen like way over here. I mean, I guess I can try to let's see. No. I feel like the camera is zoomed in, but I have no idea how to zoom it out. Like, I could have sworn. I don't know how else to do this. It's cute. Oh, well, thank you. Like, I don't... Oh, there we go. Okay, now that feels like way zoomed out. Too zoomed in. Hey, Dan Fitz, how's it going? Have we changed our setup? The image is very clear. We shit canned the camo program, which, long story. This is not clearer. My other camera died, and this is a much lower res camera. The webcam is lower res, but something is not going right here. Like, I could have sworn we had a bigger view. Oh man, this stuff frustrates me so much. I mean, not just because it gets annoying of like, oh, it looks crappy, but I waste so much time. Trying to fix it, and then it's like you boot it up and oh, it's different again. Hey, congratulations. You waste another hour of your life trying to get it back. But the last thing you tried to fix it, like it's done. Okay. We're gonna make a sombrero. I've like already wasted half an hour doing nothing. All right, let's go. So 6 single crochets. Okay. Yeah, okay. I definitely had this zoomed way out. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, again, changed nothing. Nothing is different. Okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Happy, happy effing joy, joy. Okay. Yeah, because again, like I could get this in the screen and then not have like this tiny amount of space to work with. But then like this is fuzzy. It wasn't like this. And this is too close. Is there an in-between? No, I can't go in between. Let's see, I've got one other option. I'm gonna regret doing this. Okay, it's not actually resizing. Okay, yeah, no, that's as tall as the screen will go. So, I mean, the only thing I can think of... No, because I don't need to be any bigger than that. What could it possibly have caused this? I don't know. Okay. Okay, round 3. Round 3 is no increases, so that's going to start to give us our steep decline here, as it were. Oops. Cannonball. Cannonball. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh. Hey, potato bun stew, how's it going? Recovering from being sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was just saying today, like, I've heard a lot of people recovering from illness, like, oh, there's something going around. Like, I either want to get it, like, now, or, like, November. But I hope your recovery continues apace. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I guess I am crazy. This is about what I had yesterday. No, something is definitely different. So I'm looking at yesterday's stream. Right, I've got the left side here. And the right side's still like off. But the camera, I guess, about seems about right. What's running around? I don't know. It's everything. I've heard norovirus. I've heard COVID. I've heard flu. It's like everything. Okay. Whoa. Oof. Oof. Hey, Corin. Thanks for the pancake. How are you doing? Happy Pancake Day. Is it Pancake Day? Doing all right, busy day. You're getting Fiber 2 at the end of the month. Oh, nice. Hey, congratulations. I was thinking for a moment, like, you know, wool fiber. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, I was gonna say there's lots of fiber. Hopefully it's the fiber for your internets. You can't eat veggies? More Corin streams? I was gonna say, have we gotten one yet? Did I miss it? Oh, potassium's too high. Huh. You're gonna have to eat low fiber. I don't know what do you cut out from to have low fiber? Proteins and some sugared carbs. No fruit. Anything vegetable. So no corn, no whole grains, okay. Huh. It's miserable. Yeah, I can see that. It does not sound fun. But you can have dairy, right? I was gonna say, you can have cheese. if I can have cheese and ice cream, I think I'm okay. Although I guess you couldn't have salsa, right? And I've recently just rediscovered my love of pickles. So that would be tough. Yeah, salsa is a veggie. But even like any peppers, right? Peppers, that's all. You're not sure if you can have dairy? You need to read the instructions. Drink some weird concoction? Uh-oh. Is this like perma diet? Like forever, or is this just like for a little bit? Four days at least. You're at it since 2 weeks, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's there's a difference if it's like permanent. Eat a lot of kanja. Interesting. You can't avoid potassium, it's everywhere. Yeah. Hey, have a good one, Goshen. Good luck. Alright. Get it, excrete that potassium as like a big block of solid potassium. Then you can go blow it up. That'd be cool. Hey, Mundo, how's it going? Well, I ordered the wax sculpting tools and some clay, so it should be here tomorrow. We probably won't try anything until the weekend, though. You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like lots of stuff is going around. Okay. This actually looks reasonable right now. Hey Nadia, how are you doing? Okay. Increase. In this economy? Need the clay pre-stream at least to check if it's too hard. Too hard dry. I have done zero sculpting, so how am I supposed to know if it's too hard or too dry? Okay, we're going to 30 here. We've actually got more people on YouTube than Twitch. It's fucking shocking. Oh, there they all go. Okay, fasten off with an invisible join. Can you really do an invisible join in Spiral? Um, Alright, we're gonna try an invisible join. I haven't done this in ages, so I've forgotten how to do it. So let's cut our tail. Skip the next unworked stitch. Okay. So we go into the second stitch. Insert your needle going from front to back. Draw the yarn through, but don't pull tight. Go back to your final stitch. Wait, what? And the horizontal bar? What? Wait, what? How? No, I don't understand. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Ooh, boy. Why, why can't I get this freed up? Come on, why won't it get in there? I don't know about that. All right. We got the beginning of our little, oh, you know what? This could also just be like a straw hat. Like a, what would you call it? Okay, maybe not. Hey, I'm Ari Elliott. How's it going? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. So let's try. I thought I had orange yarn. All right, which blue should we use? Should we use the light blue or the dark blue? I don't have a turquoise blue or a teal blue in this cotton. Let me use the dark blue. Dark blue, cute little cone. Okay. Okay, how do we do this here? Make a slip knot in blue yarn. Okay. Make a slip knot in blue yarn. Hook through any stitch. They kind of look like a cheese puff. What, you mean like I'm a terrible musician. I'm a terrible musician, but I'm also a terrible magician. Okay. Pull through any hook and pull up the slip knot to join the yarn. Slip stitch in each stitch. It just says pull up the slip knot. And then it just says slip stitch. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not a slip stitch. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh, can you not hide the tail because it's a slip stitch? It may actually not be hideable. Yeah, you know what? I can't hide the stitch. Okay, good to know. So this is just a way to get us a band of color. Okay. Slip scissors are fiddly little buggers? Yeah, apparently. So she says, use your narn needle to, we're basically gonna make it like a fake slip stitch here. So in essence, I think I know what this means. I don't know that I can pull it off. So to join it together, we're gonna kind of like go in there and then just go back. Yeah, like that. So it kind of makes it look like it's a complete slip stitch. It's a this is like a high maintenance type of pattern. Oops. Meaning like it's got a lot of fiddliness with it, with all the color changes and stuff. So this is not going to be a 1 hour hat. Maybe like once, if I got down into a routine with it, you could maybe like pump these out faster. Hey, man, oi. Okay. Oh, man. All right, we're gonna do one more row just to get the effect going here. Wait a minute. How's that gonna work? Join orange arm with a single crochet through the back loop. Oh, the back loop. Oof. Okay, I think I should have done the slip stitches like even looser. Wait a minute. Oh, plus both rows. Oh, ooh.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
How many night today? How many night
Hey, Sheepo.
How many night
How's it going? Hey, welcome in, everyone. How is the baddie coming along? Hey, welcome everyone. We're trying to make a sombrero. And it's going ole. Dro, how's it going? You got nothing done? Yay! Painty raid. You invented blue, uninvented blue? Uh-oh, what happened? Wait. Hey, if you're not already following the amazing Sheepochi, click on that heart icon now. Seriously, click on it now. Check out the next stream. She has been working on a variety of sculptures. Today was the baddie keepsake from Hades. Was that Meg's? Was that Meg's keepsake? It was adorable. She was painting today, which, you know, if there's one thing that scares me about sculpting, it's like then painting. You hate painting with blue? Oh no. It actually looked blue, but you sounded doubtful. It's a very vibrant blue, but then again, the keepsake is a very vibrant blue. You usually use Mort because, you know, Thanatos. There we go. Now we're talking. That's right. You don't use the keepsake of like the most powerful keepsake. Use the keepsake of your cutie. Paint with a very, very dry brush. That's for texture, right? Like, I'm not a painter, but it's for texture, right? You get the paint fear. You love building model kits, but allergic to paint fumes. Allergy wore off. You started painting. Honing glue skills. You ruined your pretty models with shoddy painting skills. See that, right? I mean, that's the disappointing part. It's like you do all that work and then, hey, I'm gonna like, can I just dip this in blue paint? It's a very particular way. Very particular. I like to destroy my works of art in the way that I choose. What did you say today? You give the things you're working on a name, not like an art name, but a name so you can yell at it. I don't know if that would work with a hat. Like, what would you call the hat? Captain? Susan. Sambabo. Instead of sombrero. Wait a minute. This isn't working. I don't know. We're as I often say, I just work here. I don't actually know what's going on. We're not exactly doing what I was expecting with this pattern. I'm also using a cotton yarn here, which I'm not sure is the best choice, but it's the only yarn that I have in this small. That is also this color. I like this many color choices, which I kind of need for this thing. Dang it, Susan! Come on, Suze! I just call all of my work Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh gosh. Well, we're gonna try to. We might start another color row, but then we're gonna read some Jujutsu Kaisen. So thank you again so much. Dare I ask Sheepo, like how many works in progress you have going on right now? Maybe that's not a polite question. I've got a lot. And let's draw some boundaries, like actively working on, well, like within the last month. I'll be generous. 5.5. See, that's not bad. Oh, that's cool. Well, you'll be happy to know I ordered a set of wax sculpting tools, and I ordered some Sculpey clay, so it should be here tomorrow. We're probably not going to get a chance to try it out until the weekend, I'm guessing. The first order of business will just be to, like, I don't know, like, what if I'm relatively new to sculpting, what's like the first thing to do just to play around, and you know, what's the equivalent of a pot holder for sculpting? 2. Good luck. Indeed, good luck. God help us all. Okay, I have no idea how many I just did. Anything you like, you just wait. Anything you like, so you don't yeet it when you get. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, you mean yeet it as in like I'm done sculpting forever, as opposed to like I just crush this and take it back to primordial ooze. Like, I know what this piece of clay wants to be. It wants to be a what do you call it? Not stress ball. Like, not massage thing. What's the I used to have it for piano. It was like stretching clay for your fingers. Something to work the joints.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm supposed to fasten off with an invisible join. This invisible join crap is really annoying. Let's try this invisible join. First things first, just mess around in your hand fingers, see what consistency and how it behaves when you handle it, move it. How it works smaller versus larger. Okay. So basically just like, yeah, play around. I mean, really, the first thing we want to do is make a skull for the pin, so that itself is kind of small. Make a skull, but not too small. So make a really tiny skull. That's what I heard. Make a really tiny skull. Hey, Kozumukwa. You heard there's about 3 ways to do an invisible join? I think there's 4, but one of them is invisible. Test my oven temperature. Oh, wait. Sheepo being lewd. Wait, what was lewd? I mean, you gotta get intimate with your clay. Cozy was lewd. See how it moves with your tools? 90% isopropyl alcohol and a soft synthetic paintbrush is a godsend to smooth things out. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I've got the isopropyl. Hey, Super Go Tanks. Oh, Autobot. Okay, I missed that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Really? It didn't like cozy? Wait. No, I just didn't see the automod message. Okay, I'm not doing that invisible join correctly because that is in no way invisible. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, Corn got it fast. Okay. Lurk time. Red's got dinner going. She hurt her shoulder. Oh no. Well, go help Red out and enjoy dinner. Thank you again so much. And when you hear me weeping over the weekend, don't worry, it's just the sculpting. Okay, so I bet it's supposed to go down through there. Good luck on the invisible join. Yeah. You know, that looks mostly invisible. There's still something I'm missing about like a sequence or something, but I'll take it. There we go. Thank you again, Sheepo. Have a good dinner. All right. It's interesting, right? In the example, the blue is much more prominent. That's weird. I wonder why that's the case. Because we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to, right, you can tell, I'm going to do a slip stitch and then another color. It just must be the yarn. This is cotton yarn, and the example uses wool yarn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do that twice. We're gonna do that 2 more times. We're gonna do a slip, crochet, slip and crochet, and then we go again, and then we come back up for the rim. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that for the start. It actually looks like the right shape. I wouldn't normally do a sombrero that's this stubby, but it works, and it will probably be very cute. It'll probably be big guy sized. So we'll pause there. Oh man, it's almost 6 already. Look at that. Ugh. Okay. Let's go ahead and read some Jujutsu Kaisen. You had a call? Gotta go have fun? Hey, have fun. All right. We'll see if the now that I've unplugged that Razer Pro camera, if the audio or if the video goes crazy again, then we know it's something else, because the other camera is completely disconnected at this point. Okay. We're going to get moving here. I think Jujutsu Kaisen is going to take a little bit longer. And I want to make sure we have a good amount of time to do knitting, because we're getting very close to finishing our scarf. We're probably about a week away from finishing the scarf, which is really exciting. Volume 21, chapter 190. And this is the final chapter of this volume, which means we've got like 9 volumes left of Jujutsu Kaisen, which is pretty good. Okay. We're not in Akira. No Akira. This is Jujutsu Kaisen. Volume 21, chapter 190. And let me change the streaming. So we are done with the hats. Disappointing progress on the hats, but that's okay. Panda with Jujutsu Kaisen now. Doctor Who's scarf next. Switching to, well, we might read Azumanga, but who knows? We'll see. Okay. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 90, or sorry, 190. Let me try that one more time. All right, let's read chapter 190 of Jujutsu Kaisen Tokyo Dai ni Koroni Part 9. Tokyo number 2 Colony Part 9. The previous chapter ended with Hakari and Kashimo battling out. Lots of crazy stuff in that last chapter. Tappa. Za. So this is just raindrops, big raindrops hitting more and more, and then finally a heavy rain with a za. Now remember, right, there was a big explosion, so it's probably not rain, it's probably all that water coming back down. Hakari. Okay, so this is news. Last time we saw Panda was just a head. And now something. Docha. That's kind of like a wet thud, which is probably the sound that would make. Yeah, just a hand. Let me lend you a hand. Okay, so yeah, all that rain, quote unquote, was just from that huge explosion and the water coming back down. Okay, that's the waves hitting, the hand coming out. That's just kind of splashing and water sounds. Okay, so Kashimo appears to be alive. So is this Hakari's hand? Juryoku ga sukkara kanda, daga yatsu mo. Cursed energy is sukkarakan. Sukkarakan is like empty on the last drop. Yeah, completely out, flat out. So basically, my cursed energy is completely gone, completely out. But also that guy already. So what he means by yatsu, he means hakari. So that guy also is already ... Chi. So like, all right, I guess he thought he was already dead, but he's not. Ha! Dosa. Thud. Usually the thud is hakari hitting the ground. Yeah. Kashimo wa 漏出を抑えていた重力を一気に解き放った。Okay, so as for Kashimo, the leaking out, suppressing cursed energy in one breath, in one shot, released. So Kashimo released in one shot the cursed energy that he had been suppressing the release of. Remember, right, in the water, electricity, etc., etc. Watch the previous 2 chapters. So he released it. He finally, like, let it go. Denki, Denki ga kaisui ni tsutawaru mae ni netsu energy to nari. Okay, the cursed energy, but it's denki, so the electrical current, into the seawater before transmitting, heat energy became. So before the electrical current transmit or conducted into the seawater, it became heat energy. Suijo kibaku hatsu wo hikiokoshita no datta. And it was the occurrence, the creation, but the occurrence of a like water steam explosion. I guess it's just steam. Suijo-ki. Yeah, water vapor explosion. Okay. Suijo-ki bakuhatsu. Oh, and then hikiokoshita. Again, like just to cause. Yeah, to cause or induce. Okay. So that's what caused the big explosion. So he's laughing. Nande da yo futsu bara daro. Why? Why, or like what happened? Normally in pieces, right? So he's basically saying like what happened? Because normally you would have been in pieces, right? Where's this note coming? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, okay, this is Hakari talking now. Omae wa tonikaku mo ore ni ryoiki o tenkai sasetaku nakatta. As for you, in any case, already for me, to me, domain not wanting to allow unfolding or expansion. So as for you, like you didn't want to allow me to unfold or expand my domain like again or another time in any case. Tsugi wa kakuhen da shina. As for the next time, it was like, again, this is like that probability modification it was, right? And we've seen this in the previous chapters, but we get a reminder that this was Jitanchu no toppa o atari wa kakuhen sho kakukakute. So this was the short, in the middle of short time or during short time, like sudden jackpot, toppatsu. Yeah, or outbreak occurrence. During the outbreak or occurrence in the middle of short time of a jackpot, as for that, the modification change or the probability change increase shokaku kakute. Raising of status, like fixed determination, kakute. Decision, settlement. Yeah, so basically, the next time he did his domain, he was going to get this like increased probability of jackpot. The whole point is like, Kashimo didn't want that. Dakara, and that's why, Manga ichi bakuhatsu de ore ga ikinobite mo. And that's why one chance in 10,000 with the explosion, me, even if surviving, ude dake wa toro toshita na. And that's why, with the 1 in 10,000 chance that I might survive the explosion, just the arm tried taking. And it's toru, to take, but the kanji is to kill. So that's why you try to just take my arm. But again, the kanji is kill for take. So we didn't, did we see that? Okay, that's what that was. So we did see that at the end of the previous chapter. So he does this, and he blew up everything. Shouin o Shouin in this case is what is Shouin? Oh, that's Tebira, or the palm of the hand. No, what is it? This is like palm sign. Tenobira. No, what is it? Tenohira. There it is, Tenohira. Yeah, so palm of the hand, and then like sign or seal, that thing. Muzubasa nai tamani, for the purpose of not being able to like connect. Musubasa nai. Well, it would help if I were in the Japanese form. Musubasa nai. Not link. To not join hands, to not allow to do that, for the purpose of not allowing the joining of like hand signs or something. So this is normally what he does, I guess. Dakara ore wa hidari ude wa sutteta no sa. And that's why, as for me, as for the left arm, threw away. That's why I threw away my left arm. Tore igai o ikasu tameni. For the purposes of surviving more than that. Okay. Ude o sutteru sokuseki no shibari to honrai hidari ude o mamoru tame no juryoku o hoka ni mawasu koto de bakuhatsu o shinoida no ka? Shinogu? To endure. Okay. Okay. So, and then sokuseki. Impromptu ad lib. Okay, so an impromptu binding. So presumably shibari is in quotes. So shibari vow. Yaku. Keiyaku, or contract. An impromptu binding, throwing away the arm, that thing, like the real left arm. Wait, Honrai Hidari Ude. For the purposes of protecting. For the purposes of protecting the main body's left arm, a binding of impromptu throwing away the arm, of cursed energy, mamoru tame no juryoku o hoka ni mawasu koto de, hoka ni mawasu, turning to send around, and like surviving, enduring the explosion. So he survived and endured the explosion through the event of turning through something else. Hoka ni mawasa? Okay, that's not an expression. Turning through another thing, cursed energy, for the purposes of protecting the left arm of the main body, and a binding of impromptu throwing away the arm. I'm not quite sure why the Honrai Ude, Hidari Ude. Honrai, essentially by nature. Oh, okay. Cursed energy for the purpose of protecting, like, essentially the left arm, did a binding vow, basically impromptu binding, throwing away the arm. Okay. So I guess he turned the cursed energy that would protect the arm into a binding vow, impromptu binding vow, throwing away the arm to protect the rest of his body. Is sort of the implication, to stave off, to survive the explosion. So anyway, sasato yare yo. Quickly kill. Basically, kill me quick. Yanne yo 100 ten kie chimao daro. Like, I'm not killing you, you know? 100 points will vanish and go away, right? Soyo hanashi datta na? Oh, that's right. It was that sort of a story, wasn't it? Good. So he just sits down. Daiichi, ore wa omae ni katta to omotte ne yo. And number one, as for me, against you, having won, not thinking. So, and number one, I'm not thinking that I actually won against you. Kashimo. Omae jutsu shiki tsukatte ne daro. You, technique, not using, right? So it's like you weren't using your technique. Juryoku no tokusei to sousa dake de yoku yaru ze. The characteristics, tokusei? Special character, yeah, special quality, the special characteristics of Juryoku, and just with manipulation, you do well. You do well with just manipulation and the characteristics of cursed energy. Nande wakatta? How knew? How'd you know? Ah, yappari ka yo, kanda yo. Huh? As one would think, it's instinct. Okay, so he's like, oh, I was right? It was instinct. So, yeah, apparently he never actually used his technique. Apparently the whole electricity thing is not his whatever. Ore no jutsu shiki wa ippatsu sorikiri dakara na. As for my technique, one shot or one hit, that's it. It is, because sorikiri. Sorikiri. Yeah, no more than that. Okay. As for my technique, it's like no more than one shot. That's why. Sukuna ni shika tsukau ki ga nakatta dake da. Only against Sukuna using intent it's just that. So it's just that I only intend to use it against him. So apparently his actual technique, he says he can only use once. Like, I guess, ever. Which seems weird. Torihiki da. Kashimo. Okay. Torihiki is, like, yeah, business or dealings. Like, this is sort of like, let's make a deal. It's business. It's transactions. Meaning, let's do it. Like, presumably he's talking about points, or maybe something else. Hakari! There's panda there. Panda ka? Is it panda? Nanka kawaiku nakatta na? Somehow become cute. You somehow become cute. Okay, so he's like baby panda. Chodoi ya koitsu nakama ni natta kara. The timing is good. It's good. This guy to friend has become, that's why. So we've made friends with this guy. Ha? What? Tada de natta wake jane. For free became reason it isn't. Okay, so like that's not saying that it's free. Wakatteru yo. Shitsuke na. Whoa. Shitsuke is like no. We want to actually shitsukai. Don't we? Okay, it's not supposed to be shike. Shitsuke. That's not it. Well, anyway, he's saying I didn't become friends for just free. I know. I understand that. Don't shitsuke na. Won't, like, maybe like not going to get used to it, won't be in the habit of it. Something along those lines. Nani o doshite? So, huh? How doing what? Like how or why or what? Sukuna to tatakawaseru. Sore ga nozomi rashii? With Sukuna, letting fight with Sukuna, that thing is the wish, it seems. I mean, that's Kashimo's wish, it seems. Bang. Huh? What? Betsu ni ii yo na. Like, it's fine, it's otherwise alright. Yoko ne? It's not good. That's panda again. Senpai no seirei ni kohai wa zettai fukuju daro. To the orders of a senpai, as for a kohai, it's absolute fukuju. Obedience, submission. So senpai is the superior, the older, and kohai is the younger. Panda would be the kohai. So he's basically saying, you know, you are absolute obedience to the orders of the senpai. Ore chotto iku toko aru kara. Later, me, a little bit going place exists, that's why. So I've got someplace to go a little bit later. Omaera koko de mattoke. You guys in this place, like, wait in advance or wait on purpose. Yada kawaii. So this is Hakari talking. This is now Panda. Yada kawaii. No, I'm scared. Futari kiri shinaide. Two people alone don't do. So basically don't leave me alone with him. Don't leave the two of us alone. Sukunaga Ohai? Okay, so Kashimo is thinking Sukuna is the Kohai, Sukuna is the lower. Anyway. Preya ni yoru. Oh. This is a Kogane talking, one of the judges. Preya ni yoru shimetsu kaiyu e no ruru tsuika ga okanawaremashita. Okay, so due to a player, or according to a player, to a rule towards the Death Annihilation rotating game, appendage has proceeded. So basically, a player has added a rule to the game. Rule 10. So, rule 10. Player wa ta player ni nini no pointo o joutou suru koto ga dekiru. As for players, to other players, designated points, like assignment or transfer doing event, is possible. Transfer, assignment, conveyance. So basically, players can assign designated points to another player, or can transfer designated points to another player. Naze morotta. Okay, so they got the 10th rule added. Why went back or came back? Oh, this is the manga dude. Toyoka ude wa doushita? And I mean, as for the arm, how did? So, and by the way, what happened to your arm? Shinpai sunna ato de naosu. Don't worry, later we'll heal. Don't worry, I'll heal it later. Okay, so this is Shadoru, or whatever his name was. Naoru no ka de naze da? So, healing, like how? Why? Kiki wasureta koto ga atte na? Asking forgotten event existed. So that basically, I forgot to ask you something. Jinsei o toki ni kita no nara yamete ita dako. Okay. Jinsei o toki ni. Life. Is this an expression? Jinsei o toki? No. Toku. To explain, advocate, or preach. If you've arrived to preach or advocate about life, then like stopping, like itadaku, like receive, like I will receive stopping, meaning like please don't, please stop if you've come to preach about life. 大切なことはすべて漫画から教わっている. As for the important or precious events, everything from manga basically have learned. I've learned all the important stuff from manga. I see. Osowaru, to be taught. Yeah. Was taught from manga everything, was taught everything from manga about important things. でも、一通り覚えてすっきりしたろ。But, 一通り okay, feeling clean, refreshed with this. 一通り in general, like abarete means to like act wild, to be violent. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess he's saying, but in general, acting violent is feeling refreshed, right? Dot, dot. 何度もかんども言葉の積み重ねで正解が出るわけじゃねえさ。Everything, words of 積み重ね, piling up, like I guess through the piling up of all the words, correctness coming out reason it is not. So there's no reason that the correct way is piling up like all the words. Meaning like words don't solve everything, so sometimes acting violent is the way to go, I guess. Sappo sunawachi kappo nari. Toyo wake ka? Is that sort of a thing? That sort of a reason? Okay, this is an expression. This is like the method of killing. Sunawachi is like means it's a way of living. It becomes sappo. Okay, so sunawachi should mean like what that means is, namely, yeah. Yeah, so like, or like the law of killing becomes the law of living. Living as in like lifestyle. Let's see if we can find like a better translation of that. It is pull, right? Yeah. The killing method becomes the life-giving method. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, right, that's what that means. Right, they're being very philosophical here. Let's move on. Nansundayo. What's it? What is it? Nangada. What is it? Teme no manga dayo. Your manga. Oh, he's asking him like, what's the name? What's it called? What's it called? What is it? Your manga. Oshiero yo. Tell me. Kate yonderu kara, because I will buy it and read it. Nani o kanjigai shiteru ka shiranai ga. Doing a misunderstanding of what, don't know, but. So I don't know what you're misunderstanding, but. Watashi wa debut mae no shinjin da kara. Tankouban wa shuppan sarete inai. As for me, because I'm a new person before debut, as for a tankoban, this is a tankoban, like a compilation book, publication not having been done. So basically, he hasn't published anything because he's still new and he's before his debut. Shupan. Shupan is just going to be a publication. Yeah. Okay. 小的なものは as for like prize things, like things that you've gotten a prize for, madada, still, meaning not yet. Zakena. Stop bullshitting me. This is fuzakena, which is basically knock it off. Are you joking? Yeah. Itai desu. Ah, it hurts. Okay. Okay, how many more pages do we have here? Oh, that's way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 8 more pages in this nightmare. Nani o surunda? What are you doing? Shinjin ga ichou mae ni nayande n janeyo. Okay, so a new person, meaning like an unpublished, but a new person. Ichou mae? Oh, before becoming a full-fledged member of society, or before becoming a full-fledged author, publisher, or published author. Before that, worrying, it isn't. Like, you shouldn't worry. A new person shouldn't worry before becoming a full-fledged member of society. Kake, write, or draw. Mo koroshiae wa owaru kara. So draw already, as for like the killing each other. Stop it. End the killing. Or I guess soon, as for that, it'll be finished. So because of that, draw. Korosareta ki ni natte kakimakure. I guess like becoming the killing intent. Or being killed spirit. Becoming a being killed spirit, draw with all your might. Makure is reckless abandon. So like draw with all your might, becoming the feeling of being killed. Ii koto iu janai ka? So that's this guy responding like, you're like good things saying, aren't you? You're saying good stuff, aren't you? Kun. Hakari-kun. Oh, wow. We haven't seen her in ages. Okay, so she appears. Nishimiya. Orara Majoko. So, of course, the manga wannabe here, mangaka wannabe is like, oh my, a magical girl. Gomen Sugu Hondai. Okay, I'm sorry. Soon it's the real issue. Hondai. The real issue at hand. So she means basically like immediately I'll get to the point. Immediately I'll get to the real issue. 100 ten totta. 100 points taken. Did you get the 100 points? Oh, jishitsu na. Yeah, in truth, in reality. Yeah, in essence. Okay. So we get a little bit of a summary. So, ichi, 1. Tokuten no joto kano. This is the point, transfer possibility of points. So, P, points. Jutsu shiki hakudatsu shi o fusegu tame. To protect against technique hakudatsu. Escaping? No. Hakudatsu. Deprivation. Oh, that's the removal of technique, which was like death. Okay. And then we get the little sumu, like finished. Ni. Migawari o tatete no shimetsukayu kara no ridatsu. So a migawari is a substitute. Like the standing up of a substitute or a scapegoat for escape, separation from the Shimetsukayu, the Death Annihilation rotating game. And then so here's Fushi, what's his name? Fushiguro? Megumi. Megumi is sister. And then that's the Migawari, the substitute. So they want to substitute her out. And then tada de dekiru kana for free. It's possible, I guess. And this says Shimetsukayu higaisha kyosai no tame. For the purposes of kyosai. No, kyusai. Saving.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah. For the purposes of saving, like, victims of the game. Oh, and in the middle we have Tsukayote no Yotsu no Ruru. 4 rules for appendage plans, like the adding on plan of 4 rules. This is what the plan is. Okay, so there was this. It's possible for free, I wonder? Okay, so maybe that's like open question about that one. 3. コロニーの電波遮断解除. The colony's electromagnetic, like, dampening release. Kaijo, the release of the electromagnetic dampening of the colonies. So they can't like telephone or any electromagnetic communication between or out, in or out. Denpa. Okay, that's not going to come up. Shadan. Yeah, isolation, quarantine, etc. Okay. And Yon no mae ni kaku kekkai no joukyo o ha'aku suru tame. For the purposes of doing ha'aku, understanding of the circumstances of each colony before number 4. So they want to be able to communicate before doing number 4. And number 4, yon, kekkai no deiri kano, the magical barrier, magical boundary, leaving and entering possibility. So the possibility to pass in and out of the magical barrier. Shimetsukayu higaisha kyusai tame, no tame. For the purposes of saving, again, Death Annihilation rotating game victims. Okay. 3のコロニーの中での連絡手段の確率を後回しにしてほしいの。 Okay. While inside the colony of number 3 rule, communication methods, hakuritsu, establishment, atomawashi, wanting to do atomawashi, like pushing it later. Yeah. Atomawashi is putting off or postponing. So tehoshi, this meaning like it's desiring to do this. I want to do this. I'm wanting to do a postponement of the establishment of the method of communication of the colony of rule number 3. And then this is presumably Hakari saying, huh? 4の前には必須だろ? As for before number 4, it's like necessary, right? It's hisu. Yeah, it's required. It's hisu. It's required before number 4. Tokyo dai ni mo yabai yatsu ita ze. Also in number 2 colony, really bad people existed. There were really bad people also in number 2 colony. Maki-chan ga Maki-chan ga kekkai o sudori dekiru no. Maki-chan is able to sudori the magical barriers. Pass through without stopping. Okay, so this suggests that she can already pass through the magical barriers. Mei-san no ototo-kun to kyōryoku sureba san wa kaiketsu suru. Ms. May's younger brother, that's Wee Wee, if due cooperation with the younger brother of Ms. May, as for rule number 3, it's solved. Kaiketsu. Yeah. So basically, as for number 3, problem 3, it's solved if we do cooperation with Wee Wee. Mate. Wait. Nande zennin ga kekkai sudori dekin da yo? Wait. Why zenin, magical barrier, passing through, is it possible? So why can zenin, maki, pass through the magical barriers? それはなったから as for that, became because. As for that, became. That's why. Nani ni, into what? Became into what? So you normally use naru ni into something. Something ni naru. And so she's not saying what she became. And so he's saying into what did she become? Kaibutsu ni. A monster. Yeah, we have not seen Mai in a while here. And what is even going on here? What is this? Okay, can we... I'm not sure what... You can see like a tentacle. Maybe she's just destroying some sort of octopus cursed creature. Kind of hard to tell. It looks like she might be in like some sort of sewer system. Intestines. Yeah, but right, I mean those are definitely like suckers, right? So this is definitely some sort of tentacle. Yeah, but you're right, it's probably like guts spilling out everywhere. Anyway, okay. 11月14 ka, or whatever that is, November 14th, 15 G Gofun 3:05 p.m. Sakurajima colony. Oh, okay, so this is another colony, the Sakurajima, the Cherry Island colony. So apparently there was another colony we haven't seen yet. Oh, we're still going. Because, you know. Zabu. All right, some sort of big explosion. Kawattana, changed, you know? Chidi. Maki. Okay, so like this is like you've changed, you know, Maki. Omae ni iware takune yo. Don't want to be said by you. Like I don't need to hear that from you. You don't need to say it. That doesn't need to be said by you. Noritoshi. Wait, who is Noritoshi? Was this the Kamo? That's Kamo, right? Oh, he cut his hair. The bow guy. Okay. Kimi wa tsuyoku natta ga? As for you, become strong, but ore wa ochita dake da. As for me, just fell. Okay, this is Noritoshi. Like, he's talking about Maki. You become stronger, but I just fell. Meaning, like, from good standing or whatever. Yeah, the kamoke no... He's neglecting the whole, like, and you, like, annihilated your whole family, but whatever.
Hello there.
Kashimoke no toshu ga hoka de tatta ijo, shoshi no watashi wa oharai hako da. Okay. The Kamo family's head of the family, another one has stood up in addition. As for Shoshimi, illegitimate child. So as for me, as an illegitimate child, it is wiping away box. You can kind of guess what that means. Me, like, being put in a box and wiped away. Oharai. Bako. Yeah. Discarding, firing an employee. So apparently there's another person has been stood up as the head of the family, the Kamo family. So he as an illegitimate child is basically relegated to nothing. Who was the new head of the Kamo family? Watashi wa, this is Maki talking. Watashi wa ima no hou ga mashi da to omou ze. As for me, now's direction preferable, I think. So basically she's saying, like, now the direction you are now is preferable than, like, how it was. Or so I think. To omou ze. Toku ni utoshikatta kamigata to ka ne. Especially, she's talking about his hairstyle. Especially the utoshikatta hairstyle and things like that. Uto. Oh, the gloomy hairstyle and things like that. Meaning like that you don't have that anymore. Or irritating hairstyle. Sore mo otagae sama daro. He kind of laughs and says, like, that also, it's the same. Like, same thing. So her hair is, like, different too, right? Imano de o kata no koukeki teki na jutsushi ya jurei wa haijou dekita. elimination. Okay, so with the thing right now, the big style explosive attack, the sorcerers, and as for the cursed spirits, it finished them off. It excluded, removed them. It finished the removal of them. So apparently, maybe this was like setting up the explosion somehow. I have a feeling I'm forgetting something obvious, but they apparently just blew something up, and he is saying that explosive attack like finished off the sorcerers and cursed spirits. The ol kata. Oh, that's a modifier for the attack. Yeah, the large scale explosive attack. Okay. I don't think that's anything else. Ol kata. Oh, perhaps. So it's not large style. The majority. Oh. Okay. Kogeki teki. Sorry. Kogeki teki is aggressive. I don't know where I was getting bakuhatsu in there, but yeah, okay. With right now, the majority of the aggressive sorcerers and cursed spirits, it's finishing having done removal of them. Okay. That took way too long. Kekkai o dette, Wiwi kun to gouryu shitara, sassoku tsugi no colony ni tonde kure. Okay, so departing the magical barrier with Wiwi-kun, when do rejoining with quick speed to the next colony, do the favor of flying. So basically, when you leave the barrier and join up with Wiwi, that basically quickly fly to the next colony. Aitsu watashi no shio ni mo kyōryoku shite kureta n da ga, daijoubu ka? That person, Aitsu, my personal business, also to that, doing cooperation, doing the favor of, is that okay? That person, also to like personal business of me, did the favor of doing cooperation, is that okay? She's either talking about Wiwi or Meimei. Dasan teki de yumei daro ano kyōdai. Yeah. They're famous, right? Those siblings for dasan teki. Being calculating or mercenary, meaning basically that they have their own invested interests. They're famous for being mercenary or calculating, those siblings. So again, Wiwi and Meimei. Risku bunsan to senko toshi da so da. Risk, like splitting, like diversifying the risk. Senko toshi, it seems. It seems that's their method of senko toshi. Yeah, a prior investment. It seems it's prior investment and risk, like divestment. Bun. Or not divestment. Again, like spreading. Yeah, dispersion. Risk, dispersion, and prior investment, it seems. Nanda, sorya. What? As for that? Like, what's that? Okay. Something's happening. Yo, ore wa Kogane. Hey, I'm Kogane. この結界の中では死滅回遊って殺し合いのゲームが開催中だ。As for inside this magical barrier, a killing each other game called the Death Annihilation Rotating Game is in the middle of Kaisai. Oh, right. In the middle of like being exhibited. ひとたび足を踏み入れたらお前もプレイヤー One foot if step in, you also a player. So you'll also become a player if you step 1 foot inside. ひとたび Yeah. Go. それでもお前は中に入るのかい? Even so, as for you into the inside, into the magical barrier, will you enter? Yakamashi, shut up, you're noisy. So this is apparently the player. Korosu zo, I'll kill you. Che. Okay, apparently there's a big cursed spirit worm or something. Oh. All right, there we go. That is the end of chapter 190, and that is the end of volume 21. So that's it. Take a quick look here. Can you read it, I wonder? His chicken scratch. Yeah, you know what? You can go for it. We're already at an hour, so I'm not going to bother. What chapter is this even from? Can you tell? Was this where Maki was like killing everyone? There you go. All right. And then we get some art here. Okay, so again, this is the end of the chapter, so we're looking at the art here. Watashi no jutsushi wa ki ni naremasu ka? Will you mind my technique? Zannen. Nani no kyoka naku soto dekinai no desu. What is Kolgai? Oh, disclosure. Not able to disclose without permission, I guess. How regrettable. I can't tell you without permission. So that's wee. Iyo, it's fine. That's mei. Betsuni, no problem. Mo. Oh, is that supposed to be? Oh, that's nei-sama. Yeah, without permission from my big sister, like I can't disclose it. Ha ha ha. And she's like, no, it's fine. He's like, come on, big sister. Ne-sama tara. Tara is just frustration after someone's name. Okay, that was the end of the art there. This book was originally published in 2022, and it's a first printing. There we go. All right, that is the end of volume 21. Let's do a preview of volume 22. Hey, look who it is. Hey, that's a neat effect there with the. Okay, Maki is on the cover of 22. What do we have under here? Oh, more of the Kogane for everyone. This is Kamo's Kogane. Daioh. Oh, mustache. And Mio. Looks like a kappa. This is kind of like a water demon. All right. What do we have here? Oh, Nanamine. R.I.P. Okay, there's our character page. Ushiguro. That's, I couldn't. And here's our chapters. It looks, oh, we're starting a new series. It's Sakurashima. And it looks like we'll be at least 8 into, oh, well, there we go. We'll see how that starts here. Volume 22, chapter 191, Sakurajima Koro ni Ichi. We'll start with that next time. All right. Okay. Well, yeah, poor Nanamine. Nanamine. Let's do some knitting for a bit, and then we'll read Akira, and that'll be it. We're already there. Unfortunately, that took an hour. So we'll do what we can here. All right. You know, like, I'm getting really tired of, like, trying to guess which way the, there we go. Accelerometer is, like, defaulted to. All right. All right. Whoa, what happened? There we go. Yeah, strawberries. Strawberry shortcake.
なんか踊れたり見せて。
Look at him go. Is that a bread dance? All right.
頑張ってください。お父さんのどういうところが好き？ケーキ作るとこ。お父さんのケーキ美味しい？何が好き？いっぱいある？美味しいケーキが。ありがとうございます。行ってきます。いってらっしゃい。
Interesting. It's got like a creme brulee top. That seems like a waste. Just has that torch running the whole time while he's doing this. Okay. I guess it's a high-end patisserie. Spare no expense. Pass it on to the customer. Or two. 5 and 3. Hmm. Okay. 240. Oops. Three on one form.
イベントの時はここにケーキ買いに来るんですけど、生クリームとかも甘すぎず、なんか私は好きな感じ。他のケーキ屋さんに置いてないようなケーキがあるから、私は好きでここに来るんですけど、はい、好きなケーキだけ選んだら遊んで待てるのな。
やっぱりいいですね、お子様がいるお客様にとっては。
そうですね。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
All right, we got an ad break starting here in a little bit. Gonna grab some water, get some stretch. Good time to do the same. It's 3 minutes of ads.
今日は母の日なんで母親にケーキをみんなで食べようと思って。見た目が可愛くて味も美味しくて、はい、いつも買ってます。ありがとうございます。バイバイ。バイバイ。どういったイベントで？
あ、そう、子供1歳誕生日で、ケーキ級なんですけど、
Pancake. Pancake.
母の日のプレゼントも出来が
Hey, pudding.
ケーキ食べたくなったらここ来て。朝のケーキがちょう
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah, have a good one. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to grab a break while we're in ads. So, good to see you. Thank you for the pancakes. I'll be right back.
ケーキ割とここばっかりで、主さんも優しいし、喋りやすいし、家近いのもあるし、美味しいしね。ほんまでもほんま主人食べれるぐらいあっさりしてて美味しいんでリピートしてます。はーい。これ母の日の焼き菓子セット、そうイベントごとでなんかいろいろ利用させてもらってます。いかがですか、藤井さんのケーキ。
あんまり甘すぎるの好きじゃない。美味しいです。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
どういう経歴でパフっていうの
もともと専門学校で、夕飯7年ぐらいですかね。で、一回合わせてホテルで1年。で、また神戸に来て、マカロン専門店、グラモーディっていうのがあります。5年ぐらいですね。
ご出身が合うんですか？
もともと淡路でしたいって思っとったんで、こういうことしてたらコンクールとかも結構好きで、飴細工とか会社をやらさせてもらったりとかで、賞とかも取らさせてもらったりとか、なんか作ったり買いたりみたいなのが好きですね。で、親父がもともとパティシエというかね、やっとって、ちょっと興味出てるんで、入りはそんなの。でもまあそんなのがね、なんか、面白いなっていうのを言ってたんで、こうやって続いてるんですよ。この後飛びますよ。
Hey, Leland, how's it going? Huh. That's weird. I got an email about a follow, but I didn't get any alert. Hold on a second. That's weird. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Huh. I guess it happened, but I don't see any record of it. That's weird. Anyway. I mean, no. No, because I look at my follow list and they're there, but it doesn't show up in the alert, in the activity feed at all. That's weird. And it happened like an hour ago. Hey, if you're still around, welcome. And even if you haven't followed recently, welcome. Leland, we've been getting more into amigurumi. Hope you've been well. I have a long way to go. Lots to learn. Okay. Three and five.
こうやってまた乗っけてくれるの嬉しいですね。そうなんです。おすすめしてくれてました。みんなにされてました。嬉しい。結構すぐなくなっちゃいましたね。
イベントとかやったらまた後で足したりとかもね、したりとか。追加できるものは追加していくようにお願いします。って言いながらちゃんとやってくれるんで。いつもね、ロールケーキって切れ端できるんですよ。私のおやつ。そうなんです。そう。特権ですね。そうです。切れ端食べれるし。
ご出身は温泉
言うたん
もともとは淡路
う
島
ん。
する気で、
淡路島でやるっていうのも付き合う前から言ってたんで、11月で5年になった。
なるほ
オープンの時は兄弟に姉2人に手伝ってもらって接客はしたんですけど、で裏もな
ど、親父が、
お父さんもともとパティシエやったんで、
やっぱ地元ならではもうみんなのご家族勢ぞろいで私たち始めたんですね。
あとはもうずっと2人で。
そうですね、2人だけって
かもしれない
かもしれます。
あ、そういう時もあるんです
そういう時もあります。そういう時ほんましんどいですよね、やっぱりね。家帰ってもうちこっち来てもどこでもおる。お互い様なんで。
Oh, alright. Hey, sure, Miss Fair. Have fun at work. Green 3. It sounded like a threat. Alright, have fun. Or else. Hey, today we started a sombrero. So we got a few more bands of color to do, and then we got the brim to do. It was going a little bit slow. Yeah, sombrero. Yeah, it'll be cute. It should be big enough for the big one. The big Cthulhu. The big kahuna. The big Cthulhu. Buy lace weight to make for the hats for the tiny canoe. You know, so I tried, I mean, I'm using the lace weight for the sombrero and like a small hook, but it's still going to end up being pretty big. I mean, it will, I think what happens is the hats will fit normally, the little Cthulhu, and they'll look cute tiny on the big Cthulhu. But yeah, this is that cotton yarn, and I'm using a C hook, so but it's still gonna be pretty big, right? The hatception, that's right. We do need to make like an Inosuke hat, a little tiny Inosuke hat. That would be cute. Oh man. Endless possibilities here. I think it feels like it's hard to make a hat that's not going to be cute, which is fun. Most hats are cute, yeah. I went through Ravelry today and identified maybe about 20 potential hats. Your neighbor's burning trash is blowing towards you. Oh no. Gross.
創業は何年になるんですか？
ここじゃないですけど、
はい、
2017年に西中島南方っていうところで曲がりで始めたのが始まりでして、
そうなんですね。
2020年。
あ、2020年。
もともと関東、
はい。
東京のホテル3軒ぐらい。
あ、元力士って書かれてた。
あそこに写真が5年ぐらいやってました。それで専門学校行って就職活動して、でホテルで運よく。
Okay. Let's go. This is 242. Hey, Catalogic, how's it going? You have to know what their version of Chinese food is like. Popular Udon specifics. Yeah, you know, they've got like fried rice and you know, it'll look kind of similar. It's all about like the sauce, what goes into the sauce and whatever. Like, oh, okay. Ooh, there you go. Some sort of blend. 100% smell. Those are cashews. And there's like, that's like the hot sesame oil. Looks good.
あれは100%の担々麺で、であれはまあ最初スープだけ楽しんでもらいたいんで具を別にしてる。
Hello there.
そうなんですね。
Daikichi-san.
結構辛くて山椒が効いてる感じで美味しいです。
Notice she has like a bib on to protect from splashing. Even though she's wearing black.
ブレンド頼みました。ちょっとピリ辛ですけど、ごまの風味がすごく効いてうまいっす。
Pirikarai? Pirikarai. Some sort of spicy. Or 3. Ten and 3. 1131. It's 11. 11 and 3.
はい。はい、します。
それで稼ぐ人いるもんね。NP とかもそうだけど、テレビ。はい、揚げワンタン失礼しますね。
辛でとっても美味しくって、もうこのごまの味がね、もう本当大好きです。どれもすべてが美味しいです。大好きなお店で。
で、チャーシュー側の方失礼しますね。ラーメンですね。はい、どうぞ。
Okay, one more row. That'll give us 5, which is kind of the minimum I want to be able to do every day.
豚の角煮っていうとですね、うちでは豚の酢豚のステーキって言ってます。そういうのはごまのマッシュポテトです。失礼します。
ポイントカードおよびしこ名をお持ちのお客様には食べるラー油を無料でご提供させていただいてます。じゃあ食べるラー油でございます。これだけね。
はい、ございます。
しこ名は、まあね、そのお相撲さんだったからお客さんにもうそういうこう自分が ステップアップしていくその感じを楽しんでもらいたいなと思って。
よだれ鶏の小さい方を一つと酢豚を一つとエビチリを一つで。はい。
お願いします。
10回以上来てます。通い続けるとそのポイントが溜まっていくとその名前をつけてもらえる。そうです。ハフェルマ星っていう。
いつもありがとうございます。
お願いします。これテーブル1番。
All right, that's 5 rows. That takes us to row 245 and 30 rows left. 31. We're basically halfway, almost halfway through the page. There we go. I don't know though. This ain't gonna last. I wish, but that ain't gonna last. All right, let me prep the Akira chapter here while we watch. This is chapter 13, I believe. Night, night.
そうですね。包みたてが美味しい。台湾とか香港とかああいう感じの包みたてを味わってもらいたくて。だから握るスピードを上げないと間に合わない。
Oh, perfect timing. Okay, we'll pause there. Actually, let's just go right over to the manga. Now we'll see. I should not have the audio freezing issue or the video freezing issue, but we shall see. Okay. So this is gonna be Akira. Volume 1, Chapter 13. Okay, let's start recording. Oh, should switch over the stream info. Okay. Akira chapter 13 in Japanese now. Writing and reading. Okay. Well, hey, Veranta, how's it going? All right. Let's see. This is going to be a lot of reading, a lot of dialogue. So, unfortunate, but that's kind of where we are. It's kind of in between. All right. All right. So. Okay. I think we're all set. Too much going on here. Okay. Here we go. Wait for that to clear, and we're off. Okay. All right, let's read chapter 13 of Akira here. The previous chapter ended with Kei and Kaneda speeding away on his bike from the construction site, having escaped, or theoretically escaping. So we're back now. We are switching scenes, and having looked ahead, I will say this is a heavy dialogue chapter, kind of in between, so we'll do our best here. I believe this is Harukiya. I don't quite see the sign, but this is the door to Harukiya. Right, women bathroom not existing, so no women's bathroom. There it is, Harukiya. Hidden right there. And gacha, that's like a door opening or closing sound. Oi! Hey! Are? Huh? Doko e itta? Where went? Where'd you go? So that's the owner of Harukiya, the bar. Gacha, gacha. So this is Kaneda working on his bike or something. Oi, 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 oi. Hey, 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 hey. なんだよ、このドライバーは山がかけちまってんじゃんかよ? Okay, what is it? Like, what's going on? As for this driver, which is the screwdriver, as for this screwdriver, a mountain piling up? Isn't it that? Yama ga kake. Yama ga kake. What does that mean in the context of a tool? Jisho Yama ga kake. No results. Need to try one more thing. Yama ga kakete. Kakete. Context. A screwdriver. Okay, what can this mean? Oh, the tip is stripped. Oh, the yama, the point of the tool is like chipped, worn away. So yama ga kakete, and then we get teshimao, meaning like oops, regret, etc. Isn't it? So the tip of this is worn away, isn't it? Of this screwdriver. Oh, ita. Oh, existed. So, oh, there you are. Proto no driver to made wa iwane ga yo, mo skoshimashou. Okay, so Proto's screwdriver, as for with up until that, if not saying, you know, a little bit more shimashina, like to do. I don't know who Proto is. I don't think it means Proto. Did we know anyone named Proto? Proto no driver to made wa it basically, he's like not saying that it's up into the point of Proto's screwdriver, but a little bit more, I guess, like to do. So maybe this is either like it sounds sort of like prototype, but proto, or I don't think like pro, like professional screwdriver, like is maybe like, I'm not saying it needs to be a professional screwdriver, but a little bit more would be good. Maybe is kind of what he's saying. I don't know. That's a bit odd. 他にないのちゃんとした工具って other not existing, basically meaning like, don't you have anything else? Properly done tools, talking about that. It's like, don't you have any proper tools? ちゃんとした工具何やってんだ早く店を掃除しねえか What are you doing? Quickly, wait. I guess he's like, aren't you doing the cleaning for the shop quickly? I'm not quite sure about why the negative. Like, aren't you supposed to be doing cleaning of the shop quickly or something along those lines? He wants him to clean the shop. いつまで経っても店を開けられねえだろうが however long it takes, being able to open the shop, right? I guess like however long it takes them to clean up, that's when they can open up the shop. He's looking at the guy like, huh? いつから俺が住み込みの店員になったんだよ Since when me, a like resident store clerk became. So since when have I become a store clerk? Sumikomi. Oh, a live-in employee. Yeah. And again, tenin would be employee or store personnel. So basically, since when me became a live-in store personnel. Hayaku yattoke yo. Quickly do it. And toke like in advance or on purpose. Kane wa kuren daro na tako. This is Kaneda saying, as for money, receiving, right? You taco. So he calls him a taco, which is a octopus, probably in this case. And taco means something else. Kite, no. Taco, obviously. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was anything else. You're giving me money, aren't you, Taco? Again, octopus. Ga. 手配中の人間のかくまってやってんだぜ。こっちがもらいてぐれだ。Okay, 手配中. Okay, yeah, so this is tehai. Oops. Hold on. Let's go under Akira. Tehai is often about arrangements or preparations. However, in this case, it's about searching by the police. So, like people being searched by the police, hiding, kakumate. Yeah, sheltering, shielding, hiding, people in that are like sought by the police. Tehaiju. Am doing. I'm doing this, right? And that's sort of like, I'm doing you the favor of hiding people from the police. This direction, meaning me, wanting to receive extent it is. Basically, like, this is what I should want to get in return. Or there's no tie. It's not what I... Well, either way. He's wanting to get this in return. Hito no... This is tanin, but he's saying hito, other people. Tanin no jakumi ni tsuke komiyagatte. Other people's, like, weaknesses. Oh, jakumi. Yeah. Oh, yowami. Okay. Hito no yowami tsuke komiyagatte. So basically, you're using the weaknesses of other people, basically like taking advantage of people. Okay. Yeah, taking advantage of, imposing on the weaknesses of other people. And yagate, meaning like, how dare you? Zenyo wa hito kai demo yatte itta ja ne no ka? This is like in a former life. Zensei. Right there, Zensei. Previous existence. So, Zensei wa hito kai demo yatte itta ja ne no ka? As for your previous life, as for a previous existence, buying people or something doing, wasn't it that? So he's basically accusing him of, being a slave owner in a former life. Neta kiri byoni no futon haidari shite yo. I guess this is like sleeping sick person's futon. Haidari shite, doing haidari and things like that. Oh, like hagu. Stripping off, peeling off even the futon of a sick sleeping person or something like that. Basically doing something horrible. Bedridden, netakiri. Yeah, it's like you would strip off, take away the futon of a bedridden sick person. Ga ga. Koike? Oh, it's koshi. I just saw, well. Koshi. I guess this is koshike to yonde hoshii mon da ne. Kind thought. Like the house of kind thought. Calling, wanting thing it is, This is some sort of expression. And I don't know. Ie here, house, lineage. If it's just ke, like family. One's household. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Let's see. Koi, hoshi. Hoshi ke. To yonde. Yeah, I guess like it's the thing of wanting to call kind thought, the house of kind thought. I don't know. Are, huh? Kei-chan wa? Okay. A little funny, right? Because if you just said the letter K in English, it would sound like her name, K. So that's the first time we've seen it spelled out that way. As for Kei-chan, meaning like where is she? Saki chotto nansuteretta de. Earlier, a little bit something about going out. Or went out and said something of a little bit earlier. Tokoro Daioh, by the way, you know, mono wa soudan da ga, Kei-chan yo, mise ni dete kureru you ni hanashite mite kunne ka? Mochiron kane wa chanto dasu kara yo. Okay, so he says, by the way, you know, as for a thing, it's like discussion, soldan. Yeah, consultation or discussion. That Kei-chan, you know, to the shop, doing the favor of going out. Misa ni deru? Okay. Misa ni dete kureru yoni, in the manner of doing the favor of going out of the shop. Like, won't you do the favor of trying to talk? Of course, as for money, properly will put out, you know. Okay. So, misa ni dete. There's a lot of troublesome phrases in this one. Okay. Doing the favor of coming to the store. Why would this mean like, why would deru mean to go into the store? Oh, to appear? Maybe that's it, to come forth. Yeah, in the manner of doing the favor of like maybe appearing in the shop. Wouldn't you try to speak? Of course, as for money properly. I think he's trying to see if like she would work in the shop, in the bar. And he's asking Kaneda to talk with her. Wouldn't you try doing the favor of trying to talk her into it? Because he's talking about a consultation with him, a discussion. I want to talk with you about this, that Kei-chan. Wouldn't you try talking to her in the manner of doing the favor of appearing in the shop? Of course, money. I would put out money. I would pay money. Sonnanda na. That sort of a thing, huh? Ugh. So natara omae ni datte ikura ka nani nani ryo o daseru ndakara yo. Oh, this is still this guy talking. If it becomes that way, talking about to you some amount of whatever this is, a fee, able to put out, you know, that's why. Okay. Now let's point out the obvious. It's not quite clear what appearing in the shop means, but you can guess. Asen, kind offices, services, influence, an agent's charge. Okay, yeah, like a finder's fee. So yeah, if it becomes that way, in other words, if she works or appears in the shop, talking about to you, some amount of a finder's fee, an agent's fee would be able to put out, you know, that's why. いい話しねえか? Like a good story, isn't it? Or like, is that not a good thing? Ore te imaichi tobosha toshite no nani ganga wa naiんだよな. Okay, so a tobosha is a escapee or a fugitive. Yeah, a runaway, a fugitive. Me, right now, me, one more fugitive as something not existing it is, you know. Okay, what is this? Well, it's a lot easier when they're just running around and screaming stuff. Kincho-kan, a nervous feeling. Kincho-kan, feeling of tension. Not existing, isn't it that? I guess, like, again, talking about me very much as a fugitive's, like, tension, feeling of tension not existing. Is that, you know? I don't get why he's saying it's not existing. Like, it almost sounds like he doesn't feel like there is any. Oh, maybe he's like, that's what he's talking about. He's like, maybe like, you're acting like there's no tension here from me being a fugitive or something. Or, yeah. Orete imaichi tobo shatoshite no kincho kan ga naiんだよな. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. All right. Na, oi. Well, hey. Uruse kono taco. Shut up, you taco. Okay. All right, so we're switching over to K. That's just the barkeep and Kaneda wrapping up their conversation, so to speak. There's K. Ah! Ryu! Okay, so he's alive. He made it out. Somehow. Yokatta, shinpai shite no yo. I'm glad was doing worrying. So I was worried, I'm glad. Soria kochira yo. As for that, it's this direction. So like you were worried. That I'm the one that was worried. 一週間も連絡がないもんだ。もんだから done. Even one week, communication not existing thing. So we haven't heard from you in a week, and that's why I'm the one that was worried. Ah, Holseki? That's like bandages? Oh. That's not Holseki. Holtai. Bandage dressing. So she sees the bandages on his arm. Ah, konna mono kasuri kizu sa. Oh yeah. This sort of a thing, it's a light scratch. A kasuri kizu. A light wound. It's just a scratch. Yep, just a scratch. Kasuri kizu. Okay, so they're catching up, I guess. And of course we get a bunch of graffiti, include a bunch of penises, of course. And we get a wah. Sora tobu baketsu? A sky flying bucket? What? Sora tobu baketsu. Sky flying buckets. Buckets. Baketsu. Okay. Mitai na mono. Things like it. Baketsu. Soria fraingu. Fraingu pratohomu de yatsu daze. Okay, as for that thing, or as for those things, things called flying platforms. Sky flying bucket. Oh, ami ga kotoshi kara nani o shita to kaiu. So the army from this year that's toru, like took use of it. Toru sayo. Yeah, okay, use, adoption, acceptance. Okay, so the army, they say, did use or adoption from this year. So they're calling, for whatever reason, buckets. These things. Yeah, a flying bucket. Sky flying bucket. That's what she's talking. Okay, so those are apparently new. Shinheiki te wake ka? So like a new weapon, is that the reason? Sore ni keibi ga kono mae no toki no bae wa iru mitai data wa. In addition, the police from the previous times, I think that's bae wa iru mitai. It seems that they've doubled. It was. So bae is to double. And I think that's bae wa iru. As for doubling of the time of previously, the police. The police are the guards. As for double of the time of previous, that's what's existing, it seems. That's what it was. So she's talking about the number of guards that were at the construction site. Yabu o nanitara omoe mo kakezu tora ga dete kita ka? Okay. Yabu is the thicket or a bush. And this is like when poking the thicket or the bush, something, a tiger comes out. Some sort of expression. Yeah, unexpectedly. When you prod the bush, unexpectedly a tiger comes out? Question mark? Like, is that what happened? This is totsu. What is it as a verb? Oh, tsuku. Tsuitara. Yabu o tsuitara, omoi mo kakezu tora ga dete kita ka? Datte, but, or that can also mean like yes, or because. Orimpiku kensetsu chi bakuha wa. As for the the Olympic construction site, as for explosion, sekiji gunjiryo no hantai undo o nani suru tame ni shikaketa ndeshou. Okay, so the Olympic construction site, as for bakuha, as for a destructive blast, atochi, that's right. The site, army use, for use of military army use. The site for the use of military counter movement. Oh, it's not Kayadu. Kanki. Excitation. Oh, that's right. Excitation, arousal, awakening, evocation, doing purposes. Contrivance. So a contrivance for the purposes of arousing, like, counter movement of the military use of the afterwards. That was the explosion. Okay. Olympic construction site. As for an explosion, it was like a contrivance, a trick for the purposes of arousing, like, a counter movement of the site's military use, right? Okay. この1ヶ月以内に政府各機関のヘッドたちが緊急の会合を入ったらしい。Okay. Within the last month, this 1 month within, so within the last month, the government Or yeah. Ah. Oh, I guess I just want Kikan. Oh, agency. Like each government agency head. The heads, the leaders of each government organization within the last month, an urgent meeting opened, or so we heard, so it seems. So they held an urgent meeting. Again, this should be Kinkyu. Yep, urgent pressing meeting. And this is Kaigo. Kaigo. Yeah, okay. So we saw that meeting. 我々が入手した Like we obtained? Yeah, obtained, coming in the hand. 我々が入手したその時の資料には何々な予算らしき数字が載ってるだけで、具体的な字何には触れてないんだ。Okay. We obtained that times as for the shirio. Materials or data documents. So as for to the materials or documents of that time, we obtained. Isn't that, that's not kusai. No, it's a little bit different. Okay. That would have been weird there. Ooh. Bakudai. Oh, okay. Bakudai na yosan. A ridiculous, a vast amount of yosan rashiki numbers of a budget. Seeming numbers, writing just that, with just that fundamental jiko matter as for to that not touching. Okay, oh, I guess fundamental, like the essential. As for the fundamental matters, like not touching it. So the information they got didn't talk about like the actual stuff, but they did get, I don't know why writing, just writing. Noru. Oh, right, this is the other noru, to be placed on, to appear. To appear in the print. Just these numbers were appearing in print. Budget, like vast budget numbers from the documents that they got. Okay, so they got indications of these large, vast budget numbers appearing in the data documents that they obtained, but fundamental information, basically, it didn't touch upon. So again, we saw that meeting and them talking about the money, blah, blah, blah. All right. And we kind of know what the money is about. Ja asoko ga sono. Well then, that place, that's それは調べてみなきゃわからんさ. As for that, if don't try to research, won't know. So basically, we won't know if we don't try to study or research. So she's saying that place, asoko, she means the Olympic site. It's that, ... But we won't know if we don't research. Watashi, yatte mitai wa sono shigoto. Me. We'll try to そうだ。例のカプセルはどうした? That's right. The aforementioned capsule. Asked her about that. How did? What happened with that aforementioned capsule? 持ってないみたい. Not holding, it seems. Like, so it seems he doesn't have it. Or she's saying like, no, because she's not saying she doesn't have it. It seems not holding, not possessing. So she must be talking about Kaneda. 随分探したんだけど. Very much searched, even though I searched a lot. Doesn't seem to have it. Interesting. 本当に落としたんじゃないのからしい? かしら? So, honestly, dropped it, isn't it that, I wonder? いささか買いなりすぎたかな? So, いささか. Somewhat to sell too much. I wonder. What is this? Kai kaburu, to overestimate. Okay, so, a bit like overestimated too much, I wonder. Kai kaburi sugita kana? Soyo annagaki. That's right, it is that way, meaning like overestimating him. That's sort of a brat. So she's not impressed. So tetsu, no. Okay, I do this every time. That is not tetsudao. It's a simpler. Oh, right, you. So you nayo. Okay, well, that's sort of a don't say it that way. Don't say it that way. Ryu, sorosoro jikan da ze. So Ryu, it's soon time. It'll be time soon. So da na. Oh, is that so? Mo. Huh? Like already? Dochi ni shiro, ima aitsu wo ami ni wa watashitaku nai en da. Okay, so like whatever happens, whichever way do. So whatever you do. Right now, that guy, as for to the army, don't want passing. So he's talking about Kaneda. Like, so whatever happens, we don't want that guy passing over to the army, getting to the army. Watashi takunai. Chikai uchi ni mata renraku suru yo. Soon, again, we'll do communications. So we'll be in contact again soon. Chikai uchi ni just means like within soon. Yeah, before long. Ryu. Okay. Yep, slow chapter. Back to Kaneda. Q. Kappa. Up. There it is. Got a string hanging there. Daremo imasen ne to. So nobody existing. Nobody's here, right? Oshaka sama demo ki ga tsukunete. Even Oshaka sama not noticing, not being aware. Oshaka. Oh, the Buddha. Even the Buddha, like, isn't noticing. Interesting that what also that means. Kasa, kasa. That's him unwrapping this. Woof, 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 woof. He's just laughing. All right, this is his high school friends thumping down the stairs. Bang. Door. Hey, chikisho. Damn it. Oh, wasure. No. Aburechatte ma. No, aware. Aware? No. What did I say first? Areru? Oh, to be rough. Areru. Arechatte ma. Like, hey, you're like, you're being rough, or like, you look like you're in a bad mood. Kusotare ga. Damn it. Or bastards. Don't. いつものコクハイでいいのかな? The, as always, coke high is good, I guess. So basically he's asking if they want their usual いつもの and a coke high, which I guess is, what would the high be? Oh yeah, highball, right. I'm like, I know this is for something. Coke highball. Double de kure. Do the favor with a double. Make it double. Oremo, me too. どうしたんだよ? How did? What happened? なんかあったのか? Something happened? どうもこうもね. どうもこうもね. Like, isn't that just like nothing and everything? We'll go with that, like everything or nothing and everything. 今までこんなに生き倒れを感じたことはねえぜ. Up until now, this sort of an ikidaore, as for that feeling not existing. I haven't felt this kind of ikidaore up until now. Yeah, like up until now, this sort of like feeling of dying in the street, collapsing, haven't felt that before, I guess. I feel like I'm missing something there. Okay. Someone else is coming down here. お前な、もうちょっと勉強しろよ. Hey, you know, a little bit more do studying. Like, hey, you should study a little bit more, you know? Urusei, shut up. 俺は、横にいて、赤面したぜ. Okay, me, horizontally existing, red surface did. What are they talking about? Is that Sekimen? Oh, blushing. Embarrassed. Okay. So red surface, right? I got red. Me. Yoko ni ite. I mean, normally that would be like taking a nap and got read. I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to be. Iki. Oh, you like to exist horizontally? Ikidori dayo. It's ikidori. Okay, so he said ikidaore. And he said ikidori. It's resentment, indignation. Oh, okay. So he meant to say ikidori. This sort of indignation I haven't felt before. I haven't felt this indignant before. But he said, I haven't felt this like dying in the street before. And then I guess like he's getting red in the face from the... Anyway, okay. Katan, this is guy pulling out the seat. Yeah, ikidori dayo. It's ikidori. It's resentment, indignation. Ikidori. He repeats it. We get the kanji this time. Omae no wa iki. As for you, it was ikidaore, which was dying in the street. Ichi ichi. I don't know what ichi ichi means there. 1-1. 1 by 1. Oji-san biiru. Hey, old man, beer. So yatte, omae wa itsumo ageashi o tonda yo na. Yana seikaku da ze. Okay. Doing that way, as for you, always... Okay. Ashi? Oh, finding fault. Taking. You're always doing finding fault. Fault finding. Age ashi o toru. Or age ashi tori. Age ashi o toru, finding fault with someone, tripping up someone, isn't it? That's like a no good personality trait. See. Yeah, that's a no good personality trait. Ageyashi. Oh, ageyashi. Ageyashi jane no ka. It's not ageyashi. He didn't say ageyashi. He said ageyashi. But ageyashi jane no ka. It's not ageyashi, right? Yoku kangaete miro yo. Try thinking better. Try thinking well. Kenga utte no ka teme. Are you selling a fight? Are you looking for trouble? You. So they're just bickering at each other. All right. So this guy is clearly a plant. He's got pictures of Kei, Kaneda, and Ryu. Kaneda ga ite kuretara na. Kaneda, if did the favor of existing. Meaning like, this is kind of like, I wish Kaneda were here, or if only Kaneda were here. So here's the name. Igai to chikaku ni ittari shite. Unexpectedly close existing doing. Unexpectedly closely existing and things like that. Nani? Honto kayo? Soria. Oi? What? Seriously? Answer that? Huh? Hey. Uh-oh. Okay, there's K. So we're switching back. Are. Hey. Tadaima. I'm back. Oops. De ikiteta no? Well, like alive? Living? Question mark? Like you're alive? Nan no koto? Like what sort of a thing? What do you mean? Hoboken na yo. Oni-san Daioh. Oh, okay. So this is like alive. It's generic, living. And she's saying, what do you mean? So that could mean like, are you alive? Or it could mean, is he alive? Which she suspects. So she's just like, what are you talking about? And he says like, don't pretend. It's your big brother, meaning Ryu. Atekitan daro, met and came back, right? So toboke. Yeah, don't play dumb. Toboke nayo. So he knows. Anata kankei nai desho. You, relationship does not exist, right? So mind your own business. That has nothing to do with you. Mataku shibui to yaro daze. Unbelievable, a stubborn person you are, you know? Chotto anta ne. A little bit, that's you, right? Hi. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oa. Omaera. You guys. Kaneda. Kaneda. Ite. Toke baka. Ite. Ow. Move, you idiot. Ow. Nande koko. Why this place? Like, why are you here? What's that? I guess, yeah. Doko ite tandayo. Where went? Where'd you go? Tama. No, tora. Tama. No. No, tsukamachata. Tsukamachata wait. Tsukamachimatta no ka to motte ta ze. Basically thought, been captured? We were thinking, like, had you been captured? Where'd you go? Ittai nani o yarakashita n da yo? What the hell yarakashita? What the hell have you, like, been guilty of or perpetrating? Been doing, but with a negative sense of, like, crime. Ano onna wa, as for that woman, oboeten daro, remembering, right? An toki no kosa, the girl from that time, right? Namae wa, as for the name, sore dokoro jane daro, that thing, like, it's not the time or place for that, right? Yeah, it's not so much of that, right? In other words, they don't care about the name. Ah, so, oh, yeah, right. Moonchu? Okay. I'm not sure what the moon is, but the chu is a kiss. Nani ase kutten da yo, Yamagata? Okay, what's the sweat? No, it's not sweat. Ateru? Or is it awate? What am I thinking of? Okay, it's not. What is this? I thought this was like. Oh, wait, no, that's actually not the kanji. There it is. No, that's not it either. Okay, it is this kanji. It is awa. That's what I was trying to think. Bubbles, foam. Awa oku is to be flurried, to be confused. So what are you getting flustered about, confused about? Nani awa kutte en da yo, Yamagata? それがよ. It's that thing. It's that thing, you know? それ. Nani crownda? Like what? It's the clowns? Like the clown, crown. そうだ. 他のチームも相当やられてるらしい. Okay, it is that. It is that way. Right. Other teams even Soto appropriately being done in, it seems. Or proportionally. Other teams were also proportionally being done in, it seems. Okay, so apparently the clowns are going after other, like, groups, teams. その目的が薬らしいんだ. That objective, meaning the clown gang objective, their objective, medicine, it seems. So, drugs. もちろん金も取るが、それも薬を買うためさ. And of course, money also taking that thing also in order to buy drugs. Medicine. 何かと思えば like, what is it if thinking, if able to think, or if thinking, what is that? Okay. We're breaching the hour mark, so we still got maybe 4 or 5 pages to go. お前らみたいな健康な不良がなんであんなボロボロのジャンキーにやられんだよ? Okay, so a healthy, wait, okay. You guys, healthy, robust delinquents. Oh, okay. Healthy, robust delinquents like you guys. How that sort of falling apart junkies being done in. So like, how are you guys getting done in by falling apart junkies, and when you guys are in much better shape? ボスが変わったんだ. The boss has changed. デブのジョーカーじゃないのか? Fat Joker? Chubby Joker? It isn't? Okay. So they're letting him in on what's happened there. Q. なんだって? What did you say? 鉄夫がクラウンのボスだと. Tetsuo is the clown's boss, you say? Kaneda. Baka. Idiot. 見間違いだよ, そりゃ. It's like a mistake, a visual mistake. As for that. Like basically saying like you must be mistaken, but like visual mistake. A misjudgment, mistaken vision. それが本当なんだ. That thing, it's true. あれは本当に鉄夫だ. As for that thing, it's seriously 鉄夫. 俺だって実際に見る前では信じらんなかったぜ. Talking about me, in reality, in truth, up until seeing, didn't believe it. So I didn't believe it either until I saw it. ちょっと漢字が違ってたから最初わからなかったが、でも確かにあいつだ. A little bit, the feeling has changed. So because of that, from the very beginning, didn't know or didn't understand, but certainly is that guy. Okay, so he says like the mood, the feeling. In other words, it doesn't feel like Tetsuo. It doesn't feel like that. So because it felt different, that mood, he didn't realize it at first, but it certainly is him. Tetsuo datta. It was Tetsuo. Wah! Yahoo! Okay, so this is the clown gang going after other people here. Chikisho! Damn it! Mario. One more page, apparently. You think that would have been the end of the chapter, but apparently this is the end of the chapter. Okay. どうすんだよ, Kanada kunyo. How do, Kanada? So what are we going to do? What are we going to do, Kanada? Su. Kata. I guess that's just some sort of ka-chunk sound. まず、この辺りのチームリーダーたちを集めるんだ. Okay, so first, this area's team leaders assemble. So first we're going to assemble the group's team leaders, meaning the biker team group leads. Yosh, wakatta. All right, understood. 次に情報収集. Next, it's collecting information. Yeah, 情報収集. Collecting information. Next, やつらの数とルートだ. Those guys' numbers and routes, meaning like the clown gang. Bachi. Okay, he's smacking his fist. Yaru ki ni natta ka yo, oi. Okay, so it's become a doing it spirit. Question mark? Hey. Yeah, like motivation, becoming motivated. Becoming willing, eager. Okay, we get. Unusually, they decided not to translate this. They decided to keep it in the English, even as this, which is kind of interesting. Yota yota no janki domo ni namerarete tamaru ka yo. How could I stand? How can we stand being treated lightly by a bunch of yota yota junkies? A bunch of unsteady, staggering, tottering junkies. So, namerarete, being treated lightly, being underestimated, and tamaru ka is sort of a rhetorical, like, how could we stand that? Tetsuro used to use that all the time in Galaxy Express. Oretacha kenko Yuryo Furyo Shonen da ze. We are healthy and like good delinquent boys. So we're healthy and we're good health and delinquent youths. Or like we're the ones. Presumably this would be oretachi ga Like, we're the ones that are the healthy, you know, whatever, delinquent youth. Yurio. Yeah, superior. We're the superior healthy delinquents. Youths. Okay. And that's the end. Oh, he's very serious, right? I mean, we're going to show them. There we go. That's the end of chapter 13. Next time we'll continue. More, hopefully less talking, more action, but we'll see what happens next time. All right. Even with my best attempts, still like 2-hour-long chapters. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, chicken. We made it, though. All right. It's fine. This just cuts into my sleep. All right. Oh. Oh, I thought I turned off the recording. Pancake. Oh. All right. We're going to go raid Vintage. Oh, excuse me. Vintage is doing some stuff. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Grab a raid message if you like. We're going to go raid Vintage Sogal. It would help if I spelled raid right. Vintage Sogal. All right. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. Tomorrow, again, a little bit of a shorter stream because I've got choir practice, but we'll start at a normal time. But Thursday and Friday, again, probably late starts because I've got late meetings that I'm running all day. And I will also probably just be a giggling mass of jelly. So good times. I hope you all have a good one. The weather is absolutely beautiful out there right now. At least it is here. So if it is that way where you are, I hope you get to enjoy it. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, all that fun stuff. Grab a raid message, and I will catch you all next time. Thank you again.